Right, good morning everyone, and welcome back to Avatar. So, I got a bit frustrated with it. I mean, it's no secret that I got a bit frustrated with this last night during the stream that I did. And that's because I chose the exploration mode rather than the guided mode. When you first fire the game up, the first thing it does is it gives you a ton of options to choose from before you even start the game. One of which was to either go guided or exploration. And I went with exploration because I thought I've used that mode in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and I think I used it in the Ghost Recon game as well, the Breakpoint game. And with exploration, I kind of thought that's good because it's not going to hold my hand too much, and it's not going to pinpoint exactly where I need to go. But that didn't work out that good for this game last night. This game, you kind of need to know where you're going, because on a couple of occasions last night, I was running around in circles, just completely not knowing where to go. At one point, I didn't know where to go to for a quest, and then at another point, I'd got a quest that had a timer ticking down, and I had no clue where to go. So I switched it to guided mode. Which is a shame, because I was really hoping that the exploration mode would kind of, I don't know, kind of like be feel a bit more rewarding. But I felt ultimately I felt frustrated as hell last night. And when I raided Andy, I kind of calmly, if there is such a thing, I calmly rage quit last night. Because I was getting frustrated to the point where I needed to get the hell off the game because I could feel myself losing the plot. So I raided Andy, and Andy immediately said, put guided mode on. Trust me, put guided mode on, because I think he suffered the same as what I did. So yeah, I've now switched to guided mode, and within. I went back on it off stream, and I did the mission that I was struggling on. I finished that mission, and I did it quite easily, because when you hold this down here, this sense thing down, see that glow? That's telling me where to go. And I wasn't getting that with the exploration mode, so I was literally, I needed to, it would just tell me to run to a certain point, but not exactly where, and I kept running past it or running away from it, so hopefully, now I'm in guided mode, hopefully this works out a bit better today and I don't get as frustrated, because I was thoroughly enjoying it up until that point. I really, really was. And that didn't show the game off in a good light when I was losing the pot last night. Chris, yeah, I was on last night, and I was I did a 3 hour, just over 3 hour stream, I think I did. But I was playing in exploration mode, and I got a bit frustrated with it, truth be told, because I didn't know where I was going. Couple of points in the game, 2 occasions, I didn't know where I was going. The first time was because, I'll tell you why, let me just get the quests up here. It's because I hadn't got the main quest activated, I'd just got this activated, and I was tracking this. Not this. Where's it gone? This. I was tracking this. And again, because I was playing in exploration mode, it wasn't telling me where to go exactly. So I was just running around in circles, and I kept going to green spots on the map and thinking, I'm sure I've already been there, and I just kept running around in circles. I couldn't find a way out of the initial starting area. And then I went and spoke to an NPC, and I got given this main quest. This one. Not this one, but a main quest, which I tracked, and then that kicked things off so I could push forward in the game, where the exploration ones, I think, are more of an ongoing thing for when you come across stuff. So, current mission at the moment is to find the home tree, which, like I say, with this activated, it's telling me where to go, or what direction to head in. So let's hope I don't get. Let's hope it does away with the frustrations I was getting last night. Because, like I say, it was a shame, because Up to the point before I started to get a bit annoyed, I was thoroughly enjoying it. In fact, I was loving it. Absolutely loving it. Why is that glowing like that? That tell me there's something nearby. Ah. So do I have to... No. Look at the density of the foliage there, it's insane. Did Sharky say that you were picking this up, Chris? That you got your eye on this?
That looks like a Sarentu. A Sarentu? The lost clown? Look at the mark. It must be something else. The Sarentu are long gone. Katna will want to know about this. Let them pass. Home Tree's scouts will see them soon enough.
Katna must learn to listen.
We will need more space for the wounded. Do you think those two will ever see eye to eye?
Katna is right. Do not invite chaos.
It's there, isn't it, the tree, I think? Fair distance we've got to cover here if I get to that. Arsehole. Oi! Game. Jesus. Right. Oh, I thought I heard gunfire there over here. I know that's where I've got to go. But I thought I heard gunfire. Shit.
Much better.
Ah, they've got something here, haven't they? So I can rescue this then. Oh, shit! Okay.
The way Nafika speaks sometimes, even of Katna.
You are courting trouble.
Respects. It just does not suit her to be.
Last time, we blasted the rock samples into a fine dust.
Hell, they were pissed. Messed up the samples, messed up their research. Lighten them up!
What I wouldn't give for...
Got it! Heading to a new spot! Right there! We're taking this move. Just keep...
Oh, shit! My God. You can't take these things on head on, can you? Whew.
Only is the vestige among the hopeful.
He does know the eagle, but he can push others a little hard sometimes.
Some need a little push, and he is there to give it.
Katna knows a war is madness.
Just one enemy, yeah? Got him. One shot. Right, can I free this? Reckon if I shoot that, then I can free this. Right, don't come after me because I freed you. Ah, look at that! I knocked a tree down. Oh, I don't know what that glow is. These arseholes. Piss off. Wait! Arsehole. Bastards, ja. Ja. Ah. Skill points. Oh, the scale of the game is incredible at times.
You must.
You, stranger! I've not seen your kind before. What clan are you?
They look odd. Etua invited me here to see her father.
What's that on your face?
It is the mark of the Sarentu. And yet the Sarentu we once knew did not defy Ewa with scraps from the Sky People.
It's all I know. They stole us when we were children.
They have stolen many things. You were gone a long time. And you are young. Has your spirit been molded by the Sky People? Or do you remember the ways of your clan?
Shoo! Put that away. Sharp eyes. A Sarentu's gaze. But yours is heavy. Let Home Tree be a refuge from your burdens. We will put some color in your cheeks. Or in your clothes at the very least. You will pick up the threads of your people here. Oh, how I miss their stories. They loved our silk harvest, the sweet smell of dye mayauntu. Katnat, let me take the Sarentu. The poor child knows nothing of our ways.
Go. We will speak more when you are settled.
I really must speak more with Etua's father about the resistance.
Later, Mayauntu. Here's our Uluk Ektan, our clan's leader. Let us clean you up a bit first. You would frighten the hide off an Angsik looking like that. Besides, I would not mention those Sky People if I were you. They are nothing but trouble, and Katnat does not like trouble. Let me show you off a bit instead, hmm? Will you allow me that? It has been an age since we had Sarentu around here. Your people certainly made life more interesting. One time, they told us a tale about the rare mating rituals of the giant Zakru. Apparently, it can take days. But there will be time for that later. Our great tree has many stories, lived many lives, hosted your ancestors as our guest before you. And there was not one Sarentu who could resist how our dyes dance. Come, see my weavers. Koranu, my dear, let us see your latest. Gorgeous silk, is it not? Not as sturdy as it once was, not since the Kinglor flowers closed. But still, you will not find better. Stronger than Zakru will, I promise you that. And you know how the Zezwa love to brag. Koranu is quite the weaver. She will help you out. Anything you need.
Yes, please take my mind off this. I've been working on it for hours, and it's still not quite where I want it.
You see, now is the time for beauty, for art. Speaking of which...
I try so hard, but things so rarely turn out the way I want.
I will not lose her.
Relun!
Finally decided to grace me with your presence, have you?
And with the Sarentu, no less. Exciting, is it not?
Another lost soul for you to guide over the rocky ravines of life. Better meant awaits, Sarentu.
Ah, still cross, I see.
If you are smart, you will not let this one fill your head with silk and dye. The heart of the Arane is taste.
Relun is a prickly one, but he is the very best cook. He knows it too. And here, my dear friend, Kitangi.
Nafika, taking the Sarentu under your wing already.
A necessity, I should think. Look at these clothes. Pitiful. Rough and prickly like a hermit bud. You lack the grace of your ancestors. They knew how to dress.
Rough and prickly is what I'm used to.
Well, now you will shine brightly. Rival the rainforest with our collars, my own too. Our silk will serve you well. Strengthened with Sturmbeast hide, it will stop you from getting chewed up out there. Or at least, you will be hard to swallow.
Sturmbeast? Can this child track?
I've done okay so far.
Okay. What do we think of okay? Do you thrive on okay, child? Or do you only survive?
Itu is on a hunt. I'm sure he will make a fine guide.
Indeed, if you can find him. There is a hunting camp near the water. Itu will be there. But do not upset his hunt. He will not thank you for that.
Go on, my own too. A respectful hunt will show Katnat you remember the ways of the people. There is no need to rush yourself, child. Go now if you want, but stay and enjoy our beautiful silk harvest if you need a little rest. No Arana here would begrudge you that.
Come to better yourself.
Not enough clan favour. Right, so it looks like I've got to earn some kind of trust here. Right, let's go do this.
Stay sharp, young one.
Receive? What's he give me?
What is it you need?
Did he give me clan favour?
Stay sharp, young one.
I will lose a day, but it will be worth it.
Sotlek, I made it to the Arana head. You weren't wrong about them. but one of them took me in. Nafika. She thinks I can impress Katnat if I show him I can hunt properly.
They sent you on a hunt? I should have showed you how myself.
It's okay. Nafika said one of their hunters might show me how. Itu.
Be careful. You do not need to prove yourself to them. You are Sarentu, and Katnat should honor that. Come back to HQ anytime you like, alright? You are not alone, and there is much to do here.
There are mighty rivers on their way.
But what does that have to do with the king?
Do you know where Vu An is? She promised she would bring me dyeing materials, but she has been gone forever.
I don't know who that is. Sorry.
I cannot gather my own supplies. I have no Ikran. Vu An offered to help, but what if something happened to her because of me?
I can look for her if you like.
Oh, could you? She likes to forage in a shaded grove. Perhaps you could ask around for her there.
Sahe will be devastated by Atua's disobedience.
So I'm going to assume. Let's have a look. Oh, so they all go under quests. I wondered if that was going to be a side quest, but they've both gone under main quests. They have.
Daewoo tries to help, but he makes things worse.
A little Zaku cheese would go well.
Poor creatures
tree
of forest walk and walk.
It cannot
and
hold
find
so
nothing
many
to sustain
king lore in the nest.
Ewa will open their flowers again. They will nest in other places.
You there. Come. Quickly now, please. Tough as Viper will. Sky people, just along the river. They are like any unwelcome guest. They go where they wish, leave a huge mess and move on. This time, however, it was just one of them. Alone on a small island with a large fallen tree. That is strange, yes? Have we allowed them to become braver?
A lone human. Are they still where you saw them?
Oh, this human learned quickly. They were chased off. They ran away screaming, and I had a hearty chuckle at that. Nevertheless, I worry what enticed a human to that place. No time for chats with strangers.
So what we got here. That's what I'm doing to find the hunter. Then we've got
This leather drinks the dye. It is almost faded already.
the game glitched here because it's not showing me... Ah, there we go. Ah. I think since I did the let's call it the prologue before I got the actual title of the game splash up on screen, I now think I'm getting a night and day cycle. Which I wasn't getting during the prologue. Bit more baked in during the prologue.
Is E2 still out?
Buck the Gamer, thank you very much for the follow.
War is madness.
Ah, right, so is he...
Gatnat needs hunters he can count on.
No more hunting tonight.
I hear the viper wolves cry.
The Sky People are no real threat. They are tiny.
It is time to rest. The hunt will wait till morning.
Could be Itu. Your Ikran is beautiful.
My Zome. For her, no wind is too strong, no challenge too great. We hunt with heart, in harmony. Are you here to admire us? I would not fault you for that.
No, I'm looking for Itu.
My name has reached other clans. Even lost ones. Let me guess, Nafika sent you to me. She wants me to teach. Boring, I say. To be safe at home tree, telling the little ones of hunts, of adventure. They would not understand. What does danger mean to those who have only known safety? Zome and I tear through the skies together, our hearts pounding, our senses on fire. That rush makes us strong, fearless, the best hunters.
Nafika did say you were hunting Sturmbeast. Can I join?
Is that what you are after? Are you a good hunter?
I was never taught how.
Never taught how? What have your people been doing all these years? Did you find a land without hunting? A place where creatures lay down to die willingly? See there. Young hunters practice on targets first. Practice, or it will be the stern beast hunting you.
Equip and use heavy bow. Have I even got a heavy bow? Dip-a-dip-a-doo. What? Unlocked heavy bow. Equip and use a heavy bow. Balls. Right there. Yeah, that's so. Oh, there.
You can hit a static target at least. Come. Not bad. At least your thanks will have meaning.
My thanks?
Are you serious? What have your people been doing? What kind of life have you lived?
It's a long story.
If I wanted to hear a long story, I would be at home. Each time you hunt, you must take a life. And so you must thank your sister or brother for their gifts as they return to the Great Mother. I see you. Your spirit goes to Ewa and your body stays to become part of the people. Thank you for these gifts. This way you let her ascend to the ancestors. Remember that, and do not waste the gifts you receive.
The gifts. Right.
The hide, the meat. You know what to do with them? Nefika will show you. Go on. You do not need me to hold your hand.
So use the Hunter's Guide and the map to begin your search. Look for Stern Beast scent trail to track. Pinning an item highlights it while using your Navi senses. So pin. Many skill points have I got? Let's have a look. 2 points, is that? Map, viewing biomes. Use up on the D-pad to view various biomes of Pandora. Hover over a biome to read about its characteristics. Cross-reference biome information with the Hunter's Guide to begin your search for the items you have pinned. Look for Stern Beast scent trail. I don't assume that's going to show up on the map. Zodius, good morning.
My hunts are for me, not the Sky People.
S8, I think so. Yeah, I think so, personally. I'm not going to lie, I got a bit frustrated with it last night, and I kind of calmly quit. I didn't rage quit and turn the air blue, no pun intended, but I did kind of quit because it was frustrating me, but because that's because it turned out I was playing it in exploration mode, which I thought would feel a bit more rewarding, like Assassin's Creed did, when I played Assassin's Creed and Ghost Recon Breakpoint in exploration mode, but ultimately on this game it frustrated me because I could never figure out where I was going. But now that I'm getting to grips with it a bit more, I do like it. Yeah, I'm a fan of the films as well, which helps. So let's have a look at this. So Stern Beast, a massive buffalo-like herd beast with 6 large legs and poor long-distance vision, most commonly found in the Bamboo Grove biome of Kingler Forest. Rarer stern beasts are often found near riverbanks in the Bamboo Grove biome of Kingler Forest. So, if I go back to the map, Bamboo Grove. So where's Bamboo Grove when it's its home? Have I not discovered that yet? I mean, even with exploration mode on, this particular quest that I'm doing now, because this is a hunting quest, it doesn't want to hand it to me. I've just seen it. Bamboo Grove there. So I'll put a waypoint there. Right, there you go. So yeah, because this is a hunting quest, this isn't holding my hand and telling me exactly where I need to go. But main quests, when you use your sense like that, you get like a blue glowing thing in the middle to show you where you got to go. But we'll head to where I've put that marker. Publishers Odious as Ubisoft, but the actual developer is oh god, I forgot. Is it Massive Worlds Entertainment who made The Division? So still in theory part of the Ubisoft stable, let's say, because obviously The Division is Ubisoft. But this game is when I first saw it, and a lot of people have said this, it's Far Cry with blue people. But I think that's underselling it a bit, to be fair. With what I played of it last night, I think that's selling it a bit short, because it's a little bit more than Far Cry with blue people, because of the depth of what's going on and the lore of the movie universe that's been meticulously crafted into the game. Because it's been made in very, very close collaboration with the movie studio and James Cameron, so as it sticks to the source material and the lore, etc. But yeah, I'm mega impressed with what I've played so far, especially from a visual point of a standpoint as well. But at first glance, with it being bows and arrows and whatnot, it would have been easy to try and pass this off of just a reworked Far Cry Primal kind of game. But there's a bit more going on here, to be fair. And like you say, yeah, it is highly polished, big production values as well, to obviously tie in with the movie, or the movies. It's set between the first and second movie. For anyone that has seen the movies, it is set between the first and second. Sternbeast Young Scent Trail. And a character from the movie, or movies, has been referenced in this game multiple times so far. So it's definitely playing a big part in the whole universe of the franchise. Whoa! They're using their graphics engine as well. They're using the Snowdrop graphics engine that that the Division used. Rather than whatever graphics engine they've used for the multiple Far Cry games. I mean, in typical Ubisoft fashion as well, I played about 3 hours of this last night before I even got the title screen flash up on the screen. Clean kill. Nice.
I see you. Your spirit goes to Awa, and your body stays to become part of the people. Thank you for these gifts.
Use Navi weapons and aim at weak spots to gain the highest quality materials from hunting. Using human firearms will destroy the materials. Because I have got an assault rifle, but yeah, as it's just said there, I've got to use the bow and arrows and hit weak spots to get clean kills. Return to Nefgate at home tree. So, see, now, because I was doing that hunting quest, just it wasn't holding my hand to the point of telling me to where to go exactly, but now I've literally got to go return to the home tree. If I press the senses button, that showed me that I've got to go there. And that's where I was going wrong last night and why I was getting highly frustrated, because it wasn't showing any of that. So quite often last night I was losing my sense of direction, where I've got to go, running past my objective, away from my objective. Yeah, I kind of royally messed it up last night, and I showed the game off in a bad light towards the end of my stream. Because I was criticising the navigation in the game of getting around and trying to find your way to quest markers and stuff, but that was down to me, and because I chose exploration mode rather than guided. We didn't have a day-night cycle last night when I was playing the prologue. I felt like it was baked in, and I wasn't sure whether the game had actually got one. But then once I'd finished the prologue and I got the title of the game splash up on the screen to conclude what I didn't know was the prologue, but it looks like we've definitely got a day-night cycle system going on now as well. We went to see the sequel last year, which was what, 12 years, 11 years, 12 years, I think, after the release of the first film. The sequel finally came out. I think it did get a bit of a knock-on delay because of COVID and stuff, but yeah, we went to the cinema with my kids and my wife's sister and one of her kids as well last year to watch it. Loved it, to be honest. Loved it. Quite like the films. Gotta go there, right? Let's go around this way. I watched the sequel a couple of weekends ago, because one of my daughters didn't go My youngest daughter didn't go because when we went to see it on the cinema, we went to watch it in 3D. And my youngest daughter doesn't do 3D very well. She'd have just got irritated by the glasses and taken them off. So I got it on 4K, Blu-ray, 4K disc a couple months ago. And when the wife was at Blackpool watching, not watching Strictly, but stalking the Strictly stars as they came out backstage, I watched it with the daughter that hadn't seen it.
No time. The Sky People have become bolder, it seems. Going off on their own, thinking they own this place. I do not wish to see them ever again.
She does it every year. She goes Blackpool every year with her sister. Sometimes a mum tags along, but for a couple of years it was just my wife and her sister. And they go back to Manchester first to see my wife's nephew, who's at University of Manchester, do a bit in the Christmas markets, and then get back on the train and carry on up to Blackpool and then stay over the night. And they go and wait for the Strictly people to come out the back doors and try and snap pictures with them. And they've had quite a lot of success with it, to be fair. They have said a few of them are a bit stuck up and don't hang around and get in the cars and naff off, but there's quite a few of them that have got a lot of time for the people that turn up. Near the cooking station.
Their path changed, and they're fighting with other paths.
Too dark.
Can you save me from something I'm heading?
From their home. Here we go.
Can I help with something?
There's going to be a lot of customization in
Let me
this.
know if I can help with anything else.
Oh, here we go.
Yes, here I go. Come to look down your nose at me, have you?
Now, you know how I love your food. But I stand by what I said before. It is not exactly art, is it?
I swear to you, one bite of Yovo grilled in sari seeds, and you would be begging me for the rest.
A beggar I will never be, Relun, darling.
I have some meat from my hunt. Nafika said you...
You sent this forlorn miscreant to bother me? Everything is a joke. As usual.
She said you're the best cook.
The child knows how to charm.
And honesty from you, Nafika. I suppose that is typical of her tactics. She thinks flattery will get her everywhere.
Come. Leave the grump for later. Now we turn to more serious arts.
Is there something wrong with your home tree? Etua said it suffers.
The Kinglor are uneasy. We have provided for them since their flowers closed, but their numbers are too many. Gatnad would prefer Etua to focus all her energies on them. But I think that child does her best. Now pay attention. Gatnad should see you still have some Navi skill, and I should like to see it myself.
Crafting stuff now. Right, let's have a look at what we got here. Use crafting to upgrade your gear and weapons. Unlock superior and exquisite designs to be able to craft more powerful items. Learn new designs at artisans and by completing quests and Start again. Learn new designs at Artisans and by completing quests and other activities. Use the best materials for the best crafting results. Materials contribute different stats and stat values based on how well they are gathered.
Fresh herbs bring the dish alive.
If it is not perfect, then what is the point?
Good. Now show Katnat how you have mixed your colors with our own. Just as your people once did. Do not be afraid of him. His bark is worse than his bite. I will follow shortly.
Not this color. No, do not.
Can those puny sky people wreak this
Again?
much havoc?
How did they ruin this again? Granddad.
She said he was upstairs.
We will need more double at this rate. Are you really Sarentu?
Come to better yourself. Take good care of your bow.
Katna is inflexible as stone. Do you like it here?
Been there. God, it's easy to get lost again here. This is going to be... It's looking like the way out. Back entrance.
Where is your clan?
Later calls these berries ripe.
Come to better yourself. Stay sharp, young one.
craftsmanship has really improved. I just hope Nafika agrees.
Poor creatures of the forest walk and walk and find nothing to sustain them.
And you will not guess what happened.
This is a
I hope I am worrying for nothing.
Just a moment.
I've still got that side quest for here, haven't I?
And you saved me from something of a headache.
Is he going to want something as well?
Alemun and Nean, our lookouts. Both of them are sharp and capable. A shame they can never see eye to eye. This most recent disagreement, however, it sounds serious. Nean especially sounds so tense now. They could benefit from some Sarentu diplomacy, surely.
Charty.
Do you have no other clothes?
Good afternoon. Oh, there's the to get upstairs to the guy in the council room. Right, let's do this side quest first. I've got a side quest. Let's do. Right, let's do this.
So rarely turn out the way I want.
Are you a hunter?
Katnat knows a war is madness.
This never brings the dawn.
How do I unlock? That. Requires the well-prepared skill. In Memories of the Warrior. Have I got any skill points? I've got one. Right, so I need one more skill point to unlock that. Right. Righty. Van! Van with a hydrate. I might get myself another coffee in a minute. Just get coffee on the go. I was switching that over though. I am going to switch that over. Or did I do it anyway? Longbow. Yes, I did. No, I didn't. Heavy bow, longbow. What's this all about? Combat. Oh, that's combat strength. And then what's this? Ah. Aha. How's it going, Vamp? You okay, bud? That's further away than I thought that is.
Hello, who is there? The Sarentu and Aranahe are friends. If you enjoy cooking, you might enjoy this ingredient from beyond the Kinglor forest.
Ah. Well, thank you very much. All good here, Van. All good.
Thank you, Ewa, for these gifts. You are Sarentu. Hello. There are plants nearby that can keep you in good health.
That animal is curious about the Sarentu, it seems.
Are you listening to me, or are you daydreaming again? Ah, hello. I hope the forest brought you joy today. What is the river if not the water that flows through it? And yet while the water flows away down the stream, the river remains. So it is
Fallen log. Should be where Nawak saw that lone human.
Stagger rounds. Stagger rounds cause a strong stagger effect and have a chance of adding a burn effect to anything enemies. Investigate the island for clues. Ooh. Right, hang on. Braces. So what I've got now is that 19 health. They give me 20 health. And plus 8% damage on RDA.
But what else? Someone from the Resistance was here, not RDA. Good.
The mystery human is the mystery human is resistance, judging by the rations, and came here often based on the pattern of the skid marks. They were.
I wonder if... Whoever was here, they kicked the tree, brought down the hive. Not smart.
Harvesting is never tedious with you, friends.
You mean that? I feel the same.
Me too.
You are Sarentu. Hello. Very well. Your turn then.
Name me. I hunt without teeth. I breathe without air. I run without legs. A hunter riding an Uhtran? No. They would still...
So I'm outside of the search area of going that far. There's got to be up here somewhere. What am I missing?
A tablet. Damaged. Maybe dropped? Maybe it's linked to...
Game. My god, I've no frigging clue. Investigate the island. Well, it tells him, but it's telling me when I'm in and outside of the search area. Or quest area, should I say. Ooh. Well, I'm buggered if I know what it wants me to do here now. Find a clue that links the tablet. Where the hell? I might have to Google this in a minute, because I am absolutely perplexed at this. The game's over that a day though, so I'm hoping Google has the answer. Donated $100. Let me get myself a pointer. I'm gonna have to. I'll be here all day. Game stop. Footprints, it says I'm looking for, I think. So there's a tablet. Ah.
Human footprints. Looks like they were sprinting. Someone ran, fast. So fast they dropped their tablet. Let's see. A resistance human flew here to work on something, and kicked the tree. Frustrated, maybe? Tablet could have more.
Oh, hack the tablet. Ah, right, okay. There you go.
Your eyes are like the moon. They're bright and round and craterous. And your smile, it's a smile, all right? Ah, this is so stupid. Say what's on your mind. Cut the artsy crap and be honest. Here goes. You're great. No, you're amazing. And everyone can see that. But to me, you're amazing in a way that makes me feel... Wait, what's that? Ah! Shit!
Well, that was... Alex might know who owns this tablet.
No worries, Odious. In fact, I'm going to make myself a coffee now that I've done that bit, even though that's a cheat and rely on Google. Back in 5 minutes. Goliathant, thank you very much for the follow. Zodius, thank you very much. Oh, I'm getting swept downstream here. Get across quick.
Someone is approaching.
I think it is one of the people.
Welcome. You seem curious. A great quality.
I love harvesting the many-fingered plant. If you are thirsty, you can take a sip now.
Hello?
Ooh.
I have
Ooh.
something to share.
Greetings. It is good to meet a friend. Do you cook? A wandering hunter from the upper plains gave me this.
A lot of fish flesh, but my skills fail me today. Perhaps you will do a better job with your bow. Or do you prefer to spear?
Damn it. It's to do with your energy, not more so your health, but you've got energy as well. Yes. Yes, when energy is depleted, you'll stop recovering health over time. Consume food to restore energy. Got a feeling I've come the wrong way. Because I need to get down there. And I don't know when I'm going to get down. Longbow crafting material. How am I going to do this now? Not like I've got water I can jump into. Game. Fast travelling. So I think I've come the wrong way. This is what was frustrating last night, was not only the not knowing where to go, but knowing where to go, but not knowing how to get there, because it's there's so much elevation and stuff in the game. Research area, right, where's research? Research,
I
I
wonder what
think,
kind of leader I will be.
was upstairs.
I have to find my own path now.
I think. Research area, here we go.
We were so close to losing everything. Thankfully, Pandora will heal.
I should probably learn how to shoot.
Oh, wrong button.
Hey, what do you got for me?
A tablet I found, dropped by one of our people. Do you think you can fix it?
Ouch. Wish I could say yes. But what this tablet needs is a prayer, not a scientist. You said it belongs to someone in the Resistance?
Yeah. Human, based on the boot prints I found nearby, and female, judging from the audio recording I snagged from it. They made a point to record in privacy, away from HQ.
A human female. Well, that narrows it down. Good luck.
You were right about Talon. I'm glad I listened.
Ask around Resistance HQ.
We'll keep fighting. For everyone we lost.
Have you been out in the rainforest recently, Nalin?
Yes, actually. I was at a field lab earlier. Just got back to HQ.
Did you drop anything on the way back? Gear or tech, perhaps?
Oh no, I travel very light. The field lab has everything I need. Fewer things on me means fewer chances to be forgetful.
So, no time to record poetry, I guess.
Time for poetry?
Hi Twitch, how are you doing, bud? I'm assuming I can only interact with the ones that have got the markers. I haven't talked to him just yet. Female humans I want, don't I?
I have to find my own path now.
Yeah, the first time it was all
Hey, Priya. Have you been out in the rainforest recently?
I wish. I have way too much work here.
So, no chance you might have dropped something out there?
Only way that'd happen is if I knocked something off my desk and it slid all the way out through the entrance to HQ.
Axel?
I'm not sure how to make it up to everyone, if I even can.
Why is it saying optional confront them? Because is it assuming that I think I've got to assume one of them's lying?
Anka, have you been out in the rainforest recently?
Well, yeah. I'm a pilot. I go out all the time. Gotta keep an eye on those RDA patrols, you know?
Any chance you dropped a piece of gear or tech the last time you went out?
What? No way. The only way I could do that is if I'm literally dropping a tablet from the cockpit or something.
I never said tablet.
I'm not sure what to do now. Everything's different.
I never said tablet. And she said tablet.
Why did you say tablet when I mentioned missing gear? I didn't say tablet.
Just the first thing that popped in my head. I don't know.
Were you thinking of this tablet?
Where in the hell did you get that?
An Arana had gatherer pointed me to where you dropped it.
What did you find on it?
I recovered some audio. Was that you?
Shit. We do not talk about this here. Follow me.
Busted. It's not exactly discreet here, but alright. I'll go with it.
Embarrassing. I went to that spot specifically so no one would have to be subjected to my nonsense. How much did you hear, anyway?
All of it? I won't tell anyone.
Oh, all of it. That's great. I know the wasps didn't take too kindly to my poem. Ugh, why did I go to that spot in the first place? Real rookie business. What was I thinking?
I guess you were thinking about love.
I'm not exactly the best when it comes to talking about these feelings or whatever. Just really wanted a place away from all the noise to digest all this. You know the saying, love makes dumbass people do dumbass things, right? A good nothing that all did. Even without the RDA and these fun, tense times we live in, do you know how hard it is to try to be romantic here? I can't pick flowers without half of them trying to kill me.
Maybe I can help.
No, look, I appreciate the gesture and all, but let's not. I tried to get all mushy and ended up kicking the hornet's nest. Or a literal wasp's nest. Hive. Same thing. So forget it. I'll move on. I'm good at this sort of thing. One RDA exec down. How many more to go?
They're acting like Pandora has
RDA's still
endless
around,
resources.
but at least that drill is dust.
I mean, they'll probably last for a good while.
But they will run out, just like back home. These are closed systems. You could pretend they're not for only so long.
We can extend the Navi area for more visitors.
Right, is that done then? Yeah, that's done. Well, I've just seen that they're ranked as well. They're 4 rank on that one. Enjoy your walk, Zodius.
You seem more settled.
Making the best of things. I want to help. Somehow. Mercer and Harding need to pay for what they've done.
With the Resistance on our side, we have a real chance.
And can make up for the past. How has it been almost 16 years? The humans like to say, better late than never. But it's still too late for Ahati. I didn't stand up to them then.
No one expected you to. We were just children.
That didn't stop your sister. She was braver. The Resistance is the way to honor that.
Even if it means working with the humans here?
Maybe not all humans are the same.
Wonder if I can scrounge up some Samson parts from what's left of Mercer's base.
Did you add more decorations to your hair?
As many as I can. Remember how Mercer hated them? He told me they were dirty. I didn't understand then. Dirty how? I cleaned them again and again each time he pulled them from my hair.
But you kept putting them back in.
My mother wore them like this once. This honors her. A Sarentu home needs Sarentu traditions.
I'm not sure I know what home feels like yet.
Neither do I. I can barely believe we slept for so many years. But Thaylan is happy. Nora is trying to be.
And are you happy?
I want to find more of our ancestors with Ewa. Someone must know the truth. Why they would leave us, if they did. All the things that Mercer said, we deserve to know. Alma thinks Mercer is planning something, and more RDA arrive every day. I will do what I can to help her find out why. His failure will make me happy.
No worries, Axel.
What kind of leader I will be. I have to find my own path now.
Oh, you're here. Excellent. I need your help with something. You've already seen all the pollution RDA is causing. How it affects the flora?
I have. That's just sickening.
Indeed. And it's not just ill plants. Animals can't feed and live in polluted areas. Na'vi lose their foraging and hunting grounds. Everything on Pandora is connected, and damage done to one part affects the whole system. Resistance, too. It's critical we continue to learn which specimens of flora we can process to extract nutrients acceptable for humans.
So you can't study plants that aren't healthy?
Exactly. Right now, I have ongoing research on a plant called flamingo orchid, and I need clean samples of its fruit to keep the data fresh. I have coordinates to where they grow in abundance, but we don't have many hands at the field labs. Would you be so kind?
Ooh, I should use this lull to research new tech.
We'll keep fighting. For everyone we lost.
I couldn't imagine going back to Earth.
I can. But it's not a pretty scene. Instead of all this green, just gray and brown as far as the eye can see.
So I think this is the back entrance I'll come out of here. I need to remember this route I'm taking for when I want to come back down. So if I remember to at least try to get to the waterfalls. I think I'm taking the right route anyway, he says. Oh shit. Oh, you have to hold it down, you pilly. Not like I've done it loads of times, the muscle memory. Dime bar. I'll never remember this route. Sharky. Hi, buddy. Um, I'm just, before I jump off here, I'm just trying to get some kind of bearings in terms of how do I get this back this way if I have to come back to the research station without fast travelling all the time. Oh, fire. Pellic. Got to be a way back up here without fast travelling all the time. Because once I jump off here, I'm going to be in this river. I'm going to head this way. But if I come back, it's got to be a way. Got to be a way. Well, rank 7 they are. I'm not going to be taking them on, am I? Whoa, what the... Ooh, we got our souls down here.
We gotta babysit the cargo until pickup arrives.
What else is new?
Wish they'd assign us something more exciting.
Exciting? You mean catch an arrow the size of a small tree exciting? Trust me, you don't. What I wouldn't give for a good cup of coffee right now.
I don't want to hear anymore. Got it? That was kind of weird, right? Weird?
I'm so damn full. Can't argue with that. Guess it was nothing.
Got me an itch in my trigger finger.
Yep.
No, there's loads of them. Can I pick these things back up? Yeah. So when you're gathering stuff off the trees like that, you gently press your right trigger in, and then you move as you're gently pressing it in. So you don't press it in all the way. You move your left stick around until you find the sweet spot, and then when you find the sweet spot, you can literally pull it off, and then press the right trigger all the way in. But you've got to get that sweet spot. Why is it wanting me to hack? Ah. Same with this as well, you have to gently move your right trigger in. There you go. And then I can hack. Ooh, assault rifle barrel mod. Some stagger rounds as well. Now where's the mech thing that I blew up? Here. Oh, can't carry additional assault rifle rounds. Right, let's press on now. I think we've seen everything we need to see here. Let's go. So I'm not as frustrated with this today, Shark, as I was yesterday, when I calmly kind of... I won't call it rage quit. I calmly quit because it was frustrating the hell out of me. And when I went to Andy's stream and I raided Andy, he said put the guided mode on. So now when I do this, you see I get that marker there, I know exactly where I'm going. Whereas yesterday I was a bit like a headless chicken and never know where I gotta go. And it was frustrating the hell out of me. It was. I was trying to navigate and find your way around. But I'm having a much better experience now that I've got that and I know where I've kind of got to go. It's a shame, really, because I really wanted that exploration mode to work out, because I really like that in Ghost Recon Breakpoint and Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Really like how it gives you a kind of like a rough area of where you got to go, but doesn't tell you exactly where you've got to go. I do, if I have to get any mission where I have to go back to the research station headquarters, I do want to try and figure out a way of getting there without using fast travel. Because I haven't been successful yet of getting back to that research station without using fast travel, because I always end up on a cliff face that I can't jump down. And I want to figure out how to get around a bit more freely without relying on fast travel. You know what it's like. I don't like to use fast travel if I can help it. One of the lads at work messaged me. Well, no, sorry. One of the lads at work, when I told him yesterday that I got this, he said his girlfriend really likes Avatar, and he asked me for me to let him know what I thought of it. So I messaged him this morning saying that it hits all the right feels. If you're a fan of the movies in any way, or you've enjoyed the movies, then this ticks all the boxes and it hits the feels. It hits you right in the feels. It gets it absolutely spot on. And, you know, when I was initially saying that it's Far Cry with big, tall blue people, that's kind of underselling it, to be fair, because it's a lot more than that. I tried it. I played a bit of multiplayer, but then with Wolf and Co. But I don't think the multiplayer looks as good as the single player. I do think there's compromises in the multiplayer, or when playing it in multiplayer. I'll tell you what though, the density of all the foliage and stuff on this. I've got a day-night cycle going on now as well. Now that I've finished what I didn't know was the prologue yesterday, and I got the title of the game splash up on screen. We've got full day-night cycle stuff going on. Wolf, afternoon, buddy. Yeah, we're all good here, Wolf. We're all good now, especially after Andy's tip last night of playing this with guided mode on. Oi! No. Let's have a look at these, because these things are a toughened shell, I think. Small pack scavengers that actively defend the area around any dead creatures they find. Most commonly found in the swamp lowlands biome. A small but stocky creature, the scarab crawler's body is protected by a thick reptilian skin and prominent shell. I thought it was, because I can't take these suckers down. Maybe I need the heavy bow. But I need some skill points to unlock my third weapon slot. Zodius, no worries, bud. Let me just read what my lad's texting me here. What's he texting here? The stuff he learns in college, it's all topical. I mean, it's all topical stuff. But he's texting me because he's on about, they must be discussing in their lectures at college at the moment about mobile phone companies being investigated for their prices being too high or raising prices mid-contract of people. Well, yeah, you bastard, you can get up here, can you? Okay. You get up here though, can you? I don't think it's got a sweet spot, a weak spot. Anyway, let's crack on. They're coming again, they are. Arseholes. Get away. Got a sniff of me on the ground and decided to come for me again, the bastards. Get 'em. Oh, I need to go that way. Yeah, gift gaff is just Sims, isn't it? They just do a sim. So you've just got to buy your own handset. Or get hold of your own handset. Run. Cooking ingredient. Don't tell me how far away I've got it is. I've got to go. No. I'll tell you what, you look stunning at night though, this game. Oh, shit! That's the home tree there, isn't it? Yeah. Shady Grove Camp. There's another research lab there. Research field lab. Oh God, it's a fair way away still.
It has been many years since your people visited.
I didn't stay up for the Game Awards, by the way, but there was some okay stuff showing off. That Wolf, have you seen that game by the makers of No Man's Sky? I don't know how they've done it, because there's only about a dozen of them, isn't there, that have worked on No Man's Sky, and the turnaround that No Man's Sky has had with all the add-ons and the expansions and whatnot over the years, and over the last 5 years, he reckons they've also been working on that new game alongside doing all the updates to No Man's Sky, and there's only, like I say, a dozen of them. I don't know how they've done it. It's insane. Have a look for a trailer on YouTube for a game called Light No Fire. Essentially, what he said when he was on stage, because he came on stage to talk a bit about what they'd been up to, Sean Murray did, and what he essentially described it as is an entire planet. So you know how they've got a whole universe in No Man's Sky, and you can land from planet to planet and fly through space. This is just one large planet with different biomes on the planet, and it's open world. The entire planet is open world. You can literally traverse the entire. The impression I got is you can traverse the entirety of the planet. And all the footage showing off of that trailer is actual multiplayer footage, they say, or co-op multiplayer.
Disengaging. That was a close one.
Okay, that's a new one.
Feels pretty good.
That's one down. I don't think they saw him go down either, did they? Yeah, like so it looks like they're taking something that they've learnt to master over the last few years, Because obviously they didn't get off to the best of starts. We know they didn't. But they've mastered the craft over the years, and now he looks like he wants to kind of do something a bit smaller, but not smaller, if that makes sense. So condense it down to one planet rather than an entire universe, but then still give us the entirety of like one of the biggest possible open worlds we've ever seen. In a nutshell. The general gist I get from it, anyway. Oh, ruined, whatever that is. Won't be able to get anything from that. Oh shit! Nearly.
Each day out in the forest is one more gift from Ewa.
Oh, there's a glitch.
The Sarentu and Aranahe are friends. If you enjoy cooking, you might enjoy this ingredient from beyond the Kinglor forest.
Failed.
Yes, this one will do nice.
I hear the voice I can't see. Right, come on, let's get to this grove. Sidetracked all the time in this game. Typical Ubisoft. Welcome back, Zodius. Have I got any? Yeah, I have got skill points. How many? 3. Right. 3. Warrior. Well, needs 2. Unlock the previous skill. So I've unlocked that. Why can't I unlock that? Unlock previous skills to unlock this one. I've only got 1 skill point, that's why I'm looking up there. I'm looking here, rather than it there. Dipshit. Oh, it died. So it died from its wounds. Is that a clean kill?
Is always a pleasant one, friend.
That is not what you were saying this morning.
Thank you for these gifts.
A day spent in your company is always a pleasant one, friend.
That is not what you were saying this morning.
Are you Sarentu? It is an honor.
Well, this has got some third-person stuff with Odious, but I think it's when you're on, when you're riding on animals and stuff. Oof. So, how am I going to get up there? Got these arseholes down here. Oh. Jesus Christ, that was close. Woof. I'm here again now, finding it tricky to get to where I need. I know where I gotta go. Finding it tricky to actually get there.
Alex, I'm looking at one of your field labs. It's a bit empty and dark.
Oh, yes. Most of them have been temporarily offline for a while now. To be honest, with the RDA getting more active lately, we had to shut them down and retreat closer to the HQ.
Is it safe to use these labs now?
Well, the Resistance is acquiring more allies and more chances to drive the RDA away. Having these labs online again might be a good idea. Go inside and check your SID. It should pick up a signal from the lab's power system, scan the floor and walls, and route power from the inverters to the main fuse box. The same should work with any field lab around the western frontier.
God, I didn't track that. What's this? Gotta get it from underneath.
Alex, I've done it. The field lab is active.
Wonderful. I'm already receiving the data from your end. So much was happening at these labs, but most of the research activities were left incomplete. Valuable data abandoned. There should be a terminal connected with the HQ there. Let's check if the connection works. Please try to use the terminal now.
I thought that was it.
Alex, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Great. Now there's a terminal like this in every field lab. Don't forget to check them as you swing by. Who knows when someone from HQ may have something interesting for you, right? Okay, Alex out.
I got enough materials, right.
Hey, you busy? I mean, of course you're busy. But, well, I need your help. I've been in touch with this hotshot pilot named Louis DeLuca. He finally got fed up with the RDA and stole a Scorpion packed with medical supplies.
Did something happen?
That's the thing. I don't know. I've been trying to call him, like, every 14 seconds. What if the RDA got to him? What if...
It's okay, Priya. I'll look into it for you.
See, I knew you were gonna say that. You always come through. I'm sending you his last coordinates.
Is that another call?
Oh, hey. Glad you picked up. I'm getting a signal from an abandoned RDA facility near this field lab. Might be something we can use. Be a shame to leave something working behind, right? I'll send you the coordinates.
On my way.
I thought there was another call coming in then as well. I was like, how many quests you want to throw at me? Right, hang on. Oh, they are just exploration quests, and then I've got clan. Shelter fruit. Okay. That's a fair way from where I am. Says it's near me, but that's a fair way there. Right, wait a minute, right, let's stop getting side quested and let's distracted, I mean. Where was that thing? Right, let's track this one, because that's the one I was going to before I kept getting sidetracked every 5 minutes. This game.
Are you not me or beast? Either way, I mean you no harm. Hello, friend. Please, come closer. Do you like to cook? Perhaps you will find this ingredient useful.
I need to be careful that I don't end up on high ground. And I need to be down. These do have climbing points. God, how far away is this? Do a fair bit of traversing in this game, don't you? It's here, I think. I think I'm here, finally.
Flower cannot be forced to bloom.
Where is Vuan? She knows I came here to practice.
Why, Lurey? Am I not enough of an audience for you?
Well, at least Vuan knows to keep quiet while I play.
Ah, egg washed roast. 100% energy. Bark skin, 10 minutes. Take 30% less damage from wildlife and RDA. This protein-rich egg-washed meat roast will leave you ready to take on the whole world. Okay. So experiment with something else. Let's have... that one with... that one. Oh, ruined it. Greasy roast, stuffed 20 seconds, reduced movement speed.
One of the Sarentu has come to watch my performance. My renown beyond the Kinglor Forest is all but guaranteed.
I'm sorry, but that's not why I'm here.
Oh, you could at least have pretended. No matter. I assume you are looking for Vuan?
How did you know?
She has an ear for fine music played expertly. Surely she would have returned from her foraging had she heard me play. She also mentioned she was gathering herbs for Netu. And we all know how restless my mother's young protege can get.
Where should I look?
She likes to gather her herbs right across the river from here. Not much for changing her routine, Vuan. She is especially fond of that grassy bit near the shore. Though the reason why escapes me altogether. My notes do not have clarity on the open water.
Alex, I'm in the area you've pointed out, looking for flamingo orchid fruits.
Great! These plants are easy to notice. They're tall, colorful, their leaves look like wings. They shoot out seeds when they feel threatened. The latter might cause injuries, so be careful.
Right, I've got 2 quests I can kind of kill here with 1 stone. Because I'm heading towards that one for the one that I'm tracking, but that's the research one as well. So, tall... And the leaves look like wings. Colourful. I don't suppose they're in here, are they? Ah! Oh, you...
Found one. Looks quite ripe and healthy.
Excellent. Look for more, please. The more good quality samples, the better. Woo, woo, woo. See many of these flamingo plants. Hurry up. Is that got its back to the sewer here? Is that got its back to me? Nope. They're the bastards.
Can't focus. Alex, something's wrong out here.
What do you mean?
Feels like someone's watching me.
I don't like this. Think you better get out of there. I mean...
Can't focus.
Run?
Alex? Seems like this survey area is also a Thanator den.
What? A Thanator? Are you injured?
I'm fine. Even got a few samples for you. We'll tell you everything back at the HQ.
Right. I'll do that when I get back. So where was this other one now?
We should come with our partners next time. Spend the night by the river.
Would be nice. If you can help me find one, then I would gladly arrange it. Maybe.
Can't believe how much this game makes you walk around. The distances on some of the traversals insane. And I've kind of got to get back after as well.
Maybe it's linked to... No Kuru? And markings. Looks like RDA torture. Don't think so.
Oh.
Strap was cut. By what? That's not it. snapped in half. Teeth marks. A fight happened here. Must be Wu-An's bow. Snapped. Maybe she ran? I wonder if... Wu-An must have been taken by surprise. Viper wolves attacked, broke Wu-An's bow, so she ran. Could follow the scent of herbs?
Stay back! I am... Oh.
You must be Wu-An. Neitu sent me. She was worried about you.
Neitu is always worried about me. Except she was right this time. I am trapped here.
Trapped? By what?
Viper wolves. With strange markings and no kuru. An unnatural kind.
Unnatural?
Not of Ewa. They are faster than other viper wolves. Meaner. It is not hunger or fear that drives them, but... I saw sorrow in their eyes. They caught me off guard. Snapped right through my bow. They are looking for me. I can hear their prowling. Oh, the horrors they must have endured to turn so vicious. Did the Sky People do this to them? They have no peace, no calm. Only the hunt.
If they have your scent, maybe I can catch them unaware.
Perhaps, but give them the mercy of a swift death. Only then will they finally be reunited with Ewa. The poor beasts deserve that kindness, at least.
Ugh, come on, bandits.
No kuru. Should take a closer look. Focus. Hajir, I just came across something strange. An animal, but tormented. It didn't have a kuru. Hajir?
You there?
No, Kuru. You sure? You absolutely sure?
You know something about this?
Come see me in HQ. Hurry.
One of three.
Stay back, you unnatural beasts! Do not worry for me. I will stay hidden while you track down the Viper Wolves.
Oh, there's more, is there? Yeah, there's 3 packs of them. Arseholes! Right.
Watch your back! They are without mercy.
Well, that's not all of them, is it? Or is it? Nope. Gah! Arseholes. Oh, I shouldn't have read that. That was the one that said it's going to make me move slower. Shit. That was one I ruined.
You are back!
You're safe now. The threat is gone.
Oh! I thought I was going to die alone in this place. I can hold myself in a fight, but there is a reason I hunt berries instead of beasts.
I'm sure you could have handled them all if you still had your bow.
Oh, that is sweet of you. I will make sure Netu sets something special aside for you. A token of my gratitude.
Still only got 1 skill point. God damn it. Right, go back to home tree then, which is... up there. Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa. Bastards. What the hell's getting me then? What the hell was that? Oh! Right, hang on, because there was a... Where's that research station that I found? Was that the research station that I found there? Or was that a different one? Let's go see what this is all about here.
Hello? Please come. I have something to share. You need the best equipment to survive against the Sky People.
Take this.
Don't think I can. Or can I? Stealth. Yeah, go on, we'll put that on instead. I've only got the one string. No mods for that. Right, I think I've got to get up to the top of there. For whatever this is that I've marked on the map here. Soft landing ancestor skill. Right, let's figure out a way to get up there, shall we? Ah, that's all I've got to get to, that flower. Right. He says. Well, did I just miss something there? Shelter fruits. Or can I not get there yet? Unless... And there's me thinking it was... And what else do I do it from... Can I do it from the outside? Don't know if I can climb to the top and do it from the outside. And drop down. Yeah, Vixen, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated and welcome in. I'm going to try from the outside. And figure out how to get back out. Just where I went in before. React to touch, but it won't let me do it. The thing is, though, is I know I've seen them working in the hands-on previews. So now it's making me think: are they not reacting to me because I've not had the game dictate to me via story progression, or is it glitched? Or am I just simply doing something wrong?
Hello, who is there? The Sarentu and Aranahe are friends. If you enjoy cooking, you might enjoy this ingredient from beyond the Kinglor forest.
Oh, glitching there, isn't it? So I think that's where I went in before. What is it? Is this different? Oh. Oh yeah, I know where I am. So this is where I went in before. And I think, oh yeah, I've only got to get to that, but it's not that easy. It's not that easy. Or as straightforward as I thought it was going to be. Got to be missing something like something to shoot, so a vine comes down and maybe, or something maybe, I don't know. I don't think I can do it yet. There's something stopping me and I don't think I can do it. What a shame. Get to that flower. Because if I touch that flower, I'll learn a new skill. I can, but I don't think it'll get me that high. I'll try it. Yeah, I don't think it gets me that high. Up there I've got to get, and I don't think there's any platform here that'll reach. Ah! Ah, nice, thank you. Press circle just before hitting the ground, right. And 2 skill points as well. So, hang on a second, because with the skill points, I think I might be able... Oh no, I've got to learn this frigging thing first. I'm going to learn that because I need to get that. I want that. Right, way out. Right, let me put another marker down here. Where was that thingy? There. This the one I already did? Is this a new one? Oh, this is another one. Right, quests. Right, so this one here, right, see, this wants me to go all the way back to the main HQ. So I've got to get all the way back to there. For the sake of speed, I'm going to fast travel to that, and then I want to see if I can actually get back to the main HQ from this area.
Brutish custom, fitting for their lot.
What is a dance fight anyway? Do you compete to see who is the best dancer?
There is music, but that is all the dancing.
Yeah, that. I'm not saying anything, Zodius. I'm not spoiling anything. That'll probably happen, or it will happen in this at some point. I could probably speed it up if I started doing the main quests. But as per is the usual case with these games, I keep getting distracted by other quests. But I think if I was to stick with the quest right at the top here, that's good, because there's a line here which is, to me, is saying that that's a main quest, and these ones below are all side quests I keep getting given. It's strange how they're not divided into two, like a main story and then side quests, but they are definitely feeling more like side quests to me. But I suppose, and I mean, I've got to be careful that I don't kind of run before I can walk kind of thing here, because look at the combat rating of some of these here that I'm doing. They're above my combat rank, whereas the main quest is still at 3, which is at my combat rank that I'm at. So I'm going to do this, I mean, where's that want me to go? As soon as I figured out if I can get back to the main HQ with this quest that I'm doing, that I'm tracking now, I'll fast travel back to Home Tree, and I'm going to push on with the main quest, because I want to see something unfold that I know for a fact happens because I saw it in the previews. Because in theory, right, when I'm at this HQ here, to get to this area that I'm in now, I have to climb all the way up a rock to get to the top here, and then I jump off anyway. So it should, in theory, be on level ground. So what I'm on now will near enough. But we'll see. Because I can't see it from where I am here. You can kind of see the rock that I jumped off before when I was approaching it from distance. I just hope when I take this back to him, he doesn't dish out more side quests, because that's what seems to be happening here. They keep dishing out more and more when I report in. So that's where I jump off, I think. Oh shit. You can get stuffed, your souls. If I end up getting lost, I'll just fast travel back there. Shit.
Yeah, I get it. You've said this a million times already.
That was a tough day.
So what? That sound is grating! Nothing here.
Oh, I killed one. Managed to kill one of them things with the Orden shell.
Thank you for these gifts.
Thought it was coming for me then. Ah! Yeah, so here you are. We're where we were before, where I always end up getting stuck. So I've got to go there. It's a shame there's not a spot I can jump where there's water. I think I've buggered this. I think I might have to fast travel. Vam, no worries, bud. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for doing that shout out as well, Zodius.
I have to find my own path now.
You were right about Talon. I'm glad I listened. A Thanator den? Well, a remote location, no pollution whatsoever. Of course it had to be potentially occupied by some dangerous wildlife. And I've sent you there without a heads up. Stupid. Almost got you killed.
And I've only got a few samples for you. Wish I could have gathered more.
Don't worry. If the samples are good enough, the data from them will still be sufficient. And now that we know that this is a dangerous territory, this knowledge will save lives. You know, people died exploring and studying Pandora. Some of them I knew very well. And they could have done so much more. I need to do better when considering the risks. People trust me when I send them out there. I must prove it's worth it. The samples you've collected will contribute into that.
Right, that's done then now, yeah? Right, home tree, where is it? Gonna try speed up the single player main thread just for the next 20 minutes or so.
I hope Father stays longer this time.
Can those puny sky people wreak this much havoc? I do not believe it.
You are not useless, Netu. Your thoughtfulness saved my life.
The Sarentu did all the work. I did not even leave home tree.
But it is you. I have told Netu all about your heroics.
Yes. It sounds like those Viper Wolves gave you quite a fight.
I asked Netu for something to thank you with. The finest piece of Aranahe clothing.
Wu-An exaggerates my skill. My weaving leaves a lot to be desired.
Thank you, I'll treasure it.
Great. Now you're both exaggerating.
Not this color. No, too dark.
I hear you know how to stop the land sickness. The forest is withering.
Body paint.
Granddad would like this.
Right, right, character. What did she give me then? Arm guards, wasn't it? Superior arm guards, 40 health. Compared to 20 health. Go on then, we're having it. Right, quests. I'm going to stick to this. Right. So he's upstairs, I think, isn't he?
What plan are you?
I try so hard, but things so rarely turn out the way I want.
Such syrupy richness.
I am worried, and you should be too.
Alemun, the sky people are everywhere.
Try to mix the nectar with a touch of shell fruit
What
juice.
mischief is there under the cover
Pressed,
of night?
or do you grind the pulp?
Always pressed. But you must find one that is very ripe, or the King Lord will not like it so much.
Nefika has had her way. Now you look more like the Sarent who we remember. The loss of your people pains us. We valued their counsel, but we know you are not here to offer their wisdom.
The Sky People. The Resistance fights them, but they can't do it alone.
This is why you have come. You stand in the heart of our home tree. Its warm embrace. Even you, lost one, must feel it. And you ask me to bring war here? No.
They bring war with them. Please.
We, Aranahe, do not seek conflict. And yet you goad us, desperate for a fight. Do you remember your family?
A little. My mother. Her smile. Her warmth.
Did you see her die? Did she smile at you, then helpless, desperate to reassure you? Have you seen Ewa's light leave someone you love?
Well, you certainly made an impression. Gatnat is not easily rattled. Be careful, my Auntu.
I wasn't trying to anger him.
Keep your chin up. Pay a visit to the very top of our tree. Our Tsahik is back.
The war cannot be avoided, for hunters especially.
You have
Destiny,
outdone
good afternoon.
yourself. The meat was so juicy, and it had that sweet crust given by berries baked to the right heat.
The Sky People rot our lands. They must be stopped.
It's really good. It's really good. It's got a few frustrations with regards to getting around, but I do think that that will sort itself out in time once you get something in the game. That'll become easier.
The King Lord are restless. The rainforest was theirs once. The Sky People drove them out, I'm sure of it.
Is this nest all that remains?
Yes. And with so many King Lord here, our home tree weakens. See? How the Queen cares for them. Protects them. She is born knowing what to do. How to lead.
She knows where she belongs.
My mother always said, a steady heart sees steady wings. They were always at ease with her. I'd find her here at dawn, tending to them, singing to them. Her love was enough. It's all right. They won't hurt you. King Law are peaceful by nature, but they are not docile when facing a threat. Their sting is sharp, and they swarm as one. We must find our sting.
Itu, where is he? Your father is asking for him.
He's not back.
We need to talk that now.
Wait! You don't have to. We can find him together.
The people need their Sahik. Here. I'll deal with this.
Let me go with her. You helped me before. I'll help you now. Stay where you're needed.
Where I belong. There is a hunting camp near the forest cliffs. Vifilu is likely to start her search for E2 there.
Custom map markers. You can place custom map marker to remind you of the interesting locations with rare resources or special wildlife. Press triangle to open the custom map marker list and select an icon to place a marker. So let me just have a look now. So missing hunter. So that I'm going to assume is still within the main story thread. Skills. How many skill points have I got? Have I got 3? Oh wow, got 3. Right, okay, we're having this then. For definite. Right, so now, hang on. Now, I can put the heavy bow in there. I haven't got Ubisoft Plus is a subscription thing, isn't it? I just bought this outright because it was on offer with the Steelbook, so I just grabbed it so that I own it without the need of subbing to something else. I sub to so many things.
Not loud.
Katnat will surely not ask us to fight.
I cannot wait to share these gifts of Awa with the rest of the clan.
I hope it makes them happy.
I know it will.
A map. Let me zoom out. There you go. I'm going to say it's quite big, and you've got all the verticality of it as well. So you can get some serious height, plus you've got the floating islands somewhere there. And it takes quite a while as well to traverse the map, because I've just been all the way over here in this neck of the woods doing missions, and I wanted to get all the way back over here. And it takes quite some getting used to navigating the map and trying to figure out paths to take. I would as well, if you do play this, I would recommend, right, let me just show you this. When you first start the game, it gives you, before you even get to the main menu of the game, it gives you a few settings to pick. And this here, quest guidance, I left that on, I put it, well, did I leave it or what did I move it to? I think I changed it to exploration, similar to what Assassin's Creed Odyssey did. So exploration there will provide hints to quest locations, but it require you to use the map and world knowledge to find out where to go. For the first 3.5 hours to 4 hours last night when I streamed this, I was getting heavily frustrated on that because I could never figure out where to go, and I went off. I stopped my stream at about 3.5 hours, and I raided Andy, and Andy said that it is advisable to play on guided, which is a shame because I do like the exploration mode on Assassin's Creed, but on this, because of how much verticality there is, it does not suit the game, and it makes it really tricky to get around. So now, with guided on, if I press and hold down the senses button, you see that blue blob in front of me there? That's where I need to go. And with exploration mode, it doesn't show you that, and even if you go to the map, it doesn't show you that on the map either. So you've just got to head roughly in the right direction to figure it out.
Katnat knows a war is madness.
No, on the map, what you can see is roughly where I've been. So this stretch here is where I've been. Everything under the clouds, I've still not been there. Everything that's still got the fog on, I've not been. And like I say, look, you've got these the floating islands there, look, and you can go on all them eventually. I'm waiting for a mission that I know for a fact takes me to them. And I've not had it yet, but I know that the YouTubers, when they were given this game 2 months ago to do their hands-on previews, they did a particular mission that involved going to the floating islands. And it's awesome, and I can't wait for it to happen in the game. Because I've seen it and I know what goes down. That's home sheet, back entrance. Right, okay, let's go this way.
These tales of battle between the Na'vi and the Sky People have me rattled. Hello. I thought I heard someone. You are Sarantu, are you not? Your company.
But they've nailed the feel of the movie. Or movies. Absolutely spot on. Or definitely the first movie, because obviously the second movie, the majority of it's set on water. But they've absolutely nailed this.
Ah, what fine weather. I could bathe in it all day and do nothing else. These plant's buds are prized by our artisans. Here, have some of mine. I am sure you will find a use for them.
Just give me a mod for my chess piece. I think I'd already got that.
Gatnat would find out. It's too risky. So it's up to us to find him. And when we do, we've got those sky people. With Itu by our side once more.
Please.
Saran.
Take no risks.
Have you met our
Just
other
find
guest?
him and get him out. You follow the river, and I'll go back the other way.
I'll gather my sharpest arrows and then go.
You're not the only visitor among the Aranehe. Kukulope, she comes to trade with us on occasion. Where from is a mystery. Like you, she is a daring one. So take the opportunity to meet her. You never know how long she will be at Ikran Landing before adventure calls to her again.
I saw a storm glider fall into the forest. Do you know what happened?
I know why you're here.
Only to help.
Or to check on me. Itua sent you. She wants to ensure I don't tell Katnat how she defies him.
Etua is just worried about Itu.
Just like a Sarentu. Eva the diplomat.
I hope so. One day.
Perhaps we need your diplomacy. We are not fighters, and I worry this time we went too far.
What happened?
The Sky People creep ever closer, so we push back. It's just the three of us, to stay out of sight from Katnat. Usually, it's fine. Exhilarating even. We get home, we celebrate. But this time Itu never did. He needs me. I must go.
I could come with you.
I'm retracing our steps. It's too far without an Ikran.
I can search here. Maybe he and Zome are closer than you think.
Perhaps. He has a place at the stone pillars down the hill from here. There's a cave at the bottom of the cliffs. Prepare your gear before you go. The Sky People move in packs. And save yourself broken bones by using the big leaves to break your fall. Etua should lead as Sahib, not as a warrior.
Katnat must learn to listen.
are the young Saran I heard so much about. Please, come.
You did it! And what a shot! Oh, learn a few things from you.
What was that? Nothing. Gee, stop being so jumpy. This one looks good.
That's the third native attacker's location. So yeah, I'm jumping.
The jungle rats around here are getting bold.
Don't let Mercer do that. I'd like to see him out here on the other side of the desert.
I hear ya. Grab the other one. Let this thing straight. Oh, my God.
Looks like the place. Maybe it's linked to... No. Don't think so. No. E2 stopped here. Someone or something interrupted him before he could eat. I wonder if... That's not it. But what else? Doesn't look right. An Econ fought in this cave. Its headpiece snapped in the struggle, clawed its way out. But what else? A Napi fought with RDA. Napi skills were winning. But then their bow broke. Had to flee. Itu landed with his Ikran Zome. They fought the RDA. They got trapped in the cave, but escaped up there. Is that Ikran blood? A scent trail to follow. RDA. I'd better hurry. Lost the scent.
Oh, you bitch. Whoa, 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 don't you be coming for me. How do I get the scent back? Up here.
I heard her. That way.
Whoa, what the hell?
They'll kill her if I don't help.
bastard!
Oh shit! Where is it? Chat. Piss off. Since whoa, 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 what the hell? I don't think I've got any food left. Oh, I have.
Let me out! Hey! Let me out of here!
E2, it's me, your hunting student.
Tarentu! How did you find me?
Etua sent me to help you.
You hated some of my lessons at least. Now get me out of this place. The door is stuck.
Hold on, I'll try and fix it. Easy, girl.
It is still not working.
No power. I'll try to reconnect it. Yes! I should be able to get in now. I think that's it! Come on! You too!
This metal bird is a trap.
I'm sorry. I was trying to let you out.
Maikran, Zome, is she...
Still fighting. She helped me fight off the RDA.
The Sky People separated us. Cornered me in here. I could hear them shooting at her, laughing at her anguish. They hunt without need.
We should get out of here before more come.
I must get to her.
I know.
I tried those metal jaws in the floor, but they would not open either. Fire! Get back!
Damn it! I just need to get these doors open. That's it! That should work! Let's get out of here!
Why didn't she get out? Oh. I don't know, you know.
Are you okay?
We escaped the metal bird. A narrow victory, Sarentu. We must fly close to death to soar through life.
That was too close.
You have my thanks, Helenai.
It was Zome who saved us. She must be a legend among Ikran.
Together we fear nothing. I saw that metal tear shoot her as she tore it down. I shall go now and tell it to her what she missed.
Ito, you're injured. Let me help you.
'Tis nothing. I shall call Zome and be on my way. I should never have left her. She's hurt and alone.
She can't be far. Zome is strong and brave. We will find her. Together.
We have to. You have not bonded, Sarentu. You do not know how it is.
Tell me.
A bond like no other. We fly as one, think as one.
I hope to have a bond like you and Zome one day.
That is my deepest hope for you two. I think I heard her. That way.
How did you choose her?
She chose me. That is how it is. She trusted me, and now I cannot lose her.
Itu! We should stop.
No! Zome needs me.
Rest a while.
You keep looking for her. Try and find her scent. I will catch up.
How big's the search area? Shall I follow the noise? Follow the noise. I can just like make out in my headset. Up there. How the friggin' hell do we get up there now? I think she's up there.
E2! Quick, I found her!
Zome! What have they done to you, my beautiful? I am here now. Let me carry your pain, Zome. Let me help you. We have to go home, Zome. You have to fight, so we can go home together. You are not fighting. You are supposed to. Do not leave me. Please. I am sorry.
But we can save her, can't we?
Return to Ewa. Until whispering winds lift us once more. Kindred.
I was too late, E2. I'm so sorry. Please, if there's anything I can do...
Tell Itua and Vifilu I am safe. Thanks to you, friend. Zome's last flight must be honored. Perhaps we can do it together once I return to Home Tree.
I'll give you some time alone.
Quiet. I'm trying to catch fish. Join me if you want, but do not scare them off. Keep your eyes on the water and trust your senses. Remain calm and strike the fish when you see it.
Oh, I need 2. Damn it. Right, we'll track that one.
I could start again. I will lose a day, but it will be worth it.
I am worried, and you should be too.
I have been out by the waterway down.
Sorry. I was looking for Etua.
No, do not go. Speak with me for a moment. I let my fear and anger speak for me before, and I dishonored your loss. Even though she is with Ewa, my beloved mate Asahe reminds me of everything that was taken from us. Her wisdom and kindness remain here, and in Etua. I see you and Etua walking the same path, and yet it takes her further away from me. She is like her mother, impetuous and headstrong.
She is the fearless Navi I want to be one day.
I held her, Asahi, as she died in my arms. She was fearless too. Where you see a risk worth taking, I see certain war and devastation. My people have lost so much already.
But if you don't fight, you could lose everything.
For a moment we saw the peaceful spirit of the Sarentu in you. But it seems they truly did die.
I should find Etua.
Our fate does not hang by a single thread.
Oh.
Yes, this one will do nicely.
You are courting trouble.
He cannot really believe this is my fault.
Have you ever stopped to think that maybe he is right?
And find nothing to sustain.
Our own Sarentu hero returns. Your ancestors will be proud. The hunters told me of Zome's needless death. Sky people care nothing for life, for beauty. And they are the problem with the King Law. I know it.
What now? When your mother had that look, trouble followed.
If you connect to the Queen, she will show you what pains her. I tried, but could not understand what I saw.
She might reject me. I'm more Sky People than Na'vi.
You are both. That is your strength, and why it must be you.
Your father might banish us all for this.
I know he is afraid for us, Nafika. But if we do not try, he will not have anything to protect.
Glade of Light is perfect for a meeting away from prying eyes.
Yes, I will escort the King-Law Queen there.
Unfurrow your brow, my Aundu. All will be well. A tiny sting, and when you awake, we will give you a reviving nectar Nixie.
A sting?
It's nothing. But the nectar Nixie will welcome you back. All who ask for sight from the King-Lord Queen must gather nectar before the ritual. Take heart. You are more Na'vi than you know. Now shoo.
Katnat knows a war is madness.
Right, kids coming in now from school, so I'm going to knock it on the head there. Been going for 5 hours. So I'm going to have a breather, have a brew, sort the kids' tea out, and I may come back on tonight, or if not, it'll be first thing tomorrow morning. So thanks for the new follows. I'm going to raid Dead Batteries, who is on Call of Duty Modern Warfare, I'm assuming 3. So I'm going to raid Dead Batteries. Just make sure I've spelt it right. I think I have. Yeah, I think I have. So, yeah. Thanks, Zodius. Take care, everyone. Thanks for the new follows. And I'll catch you either tonight tomorrow or in other people's streams. So take care, everyone, and see you soon.